Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. We have not played this game for about 8 months, something like that. We originally had to abandon playing this because once you got to the halfway point in the game just completely fell apart. It broke. And yeah, I got to a quest line that I just could not complete no matter what I did. I tried for hours and hours and hours. It's where you're supposed to save the starter town because they come under attack. And you've got to help save them. And there's like a bunch of sub-objectives. And I completed all the sub-objectives and then you get to the very end and it just doesn't complete. The guy who you're supposed to speak to just keeps repeating his dialogue over and over and over. And so I abandoned the game. I stopped and decided to wait. So now, 7-8 months later, we are back. The game is somewhat fixed, as far as I know. I did hop in about a month or two ago and checked, and the quest that I was stuck on was fixed. But by that time, I'd obviously gotten invested in like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and a bunch of other games. And obviously yesterday we just completed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And yeah, I thought we'll come back to this before it's too long, before I forget everything. I have forgotten a bit. So what I've done is I've loaded back to the point just as you arrive at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R facility. We now have the scanner in our possession, if I remember correctly. And we've come to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R facility to check things out. But beyond that, we'll just have to refresh as we go along. So now, again, like I said, I've loaded a little bit further back for that reason, just to give us a little bit of a refresher on what happened last. I somewhat remember what happened with the facility and everything, but we'll play it again, and we'll go from there. Now, I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X, but I play with keyboard and mouse, because I much prefer it that way. Thankfully, I love that the devs with this game gave you that option. So yeah, let us hop in and see if we can actually get back to grips with things and carry on where we left off. Sweet. Yeah, it has been a good while with this game, and it's a shame because like I really enjoyed everything up until that point at the halfway part where it just completely the game just broke. Hang on. Actually, I'm going to go back to the main menu because it looked like there was a option in the side there to see new things. It did pop up yesterday when I like updated the game, but I didn't read any of it. So let's have a quick spy at what all of that is. There's been a lot of new content update. This game's now been confirmed to be coming to the PlayStation. And the devs are currently working on getting it ready and adding in a load of new content. Right, what's new? Let's see. So, guns and looting. Patch 1.5. Is it like in an order, or like should I like go to the bottom or the top, or the scroll thing don't work and the mouse scroll wheel's poopy? Right, anyway. Guns and looting, patch 1.5, there and back again and again. Stalkers, welcome back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R 200. Chernobyl time flies and the zone evolves once again. Before you dive back into new adventure, take a look at the things introduced in patch 1.5. 3-line rifle. Ooh, a bolt action rifle. Ooh. 3-line rifle, fast and relatively lightweight bolt action rifle. Oh. That's one of my favorite weapons from like old World War bolt action rifle. I've always liked the like manual like look of those sort of weapons in games. One of my favorite weapon types. Let's see. Relatively lightweight bolt action sniper rifle with a respectable effective range. This new gun is recent hit in the zone, so you can meet 3-line connoisseurs in the very first day of your story. 3-line rifle will be a great choice for experience for players who practiced and mastered their aim. Cora, the new pistol. Sometimes you want to feel the real power in your hand. There's a charm in clunky, slow weapons that carry a punch. That's why I like the bolt action rifle. I wouldn't say the bolt action rifle's fast. Slow weapon that carries a punch. Cora might not be as ergonomic and fast as its modern colleagues, but it delivers some serious damage, and you will feel the impact of each bullet shot from its limited magazine. Weapon collectors are already discussing how and where to get their hands on this unique variant Night Stalker. Good hunting stalkers. Patch 1.5 introduced a new feature, looting of mutant. Oh my god! That was a thing in one of the previous stalkers, but you never really did much with it. So is there going to be more of a purpose to it this time? If the benefit of still being alive wasn't compelling enough, now those angry bloodsuckers and fleshes are going to pay for all the lives of poor stalkers, and most importantly, ammo in eyes, tusks, and tentacles. Grab them from traders and enjoy your well-earned coupons. Or grab them for traders. Enjoy your well-earned coupons, but do not forget to learn the tricks at Malachite before you try to get them in a decent tradable condition. I've got to go there. Persistent air life. Air life NPCs are... Yeah, that's something else. Have to finally fix the NPCs, because one of my biggest gripes with the game throughout the play is you could tell that the game was spawning enemies on top of you. It didn't feel natural. Like, you turn around and bam, all of a sudden there'd be a group of enemies just literally spawned right in front of your face. Hopefully that's now improved. Air life NPCs are going to the bars tonight because now they are living their long, happy lives, unless they meet their end in the zone as a result of their actions outside the player's view. We are expanding the living zone by making characters continue to live their lives and pursue their goals far from the player. Instead of deleting characters after the player moves far away, we continuously simulate each character's life until they die. The player will be able to encounter characters they haven't seen in a long time. New characters repopulate the zone far away from the player, so recently cleared lairs won't have their inhabitants immediately respawn. The air life director no longer generates fights at the edge of the player's visualization range. Yay! But instead spawns them much further away, making characters stream in more naturally. That's exactly one of my complaints when I was first playing the game, that it didn't feel natural, because you could tell they were literally being spawned on top of you, and it was constant as well. Like, you'd kill one group and like 2 seconds later another group was spawned in, so hopefully the spawn rate is improved. My new stalker... Wait, what? My new stalker car. Now when using cars as cover, you can meet new faces? What? We updated our zone car park with new models. Not as shiny as Warmobiles, of course, but in their prime, these cars were respectable vehicles. Now their rusted remains mostly occupied by rodents. Wait, can you actually get a car up and running now? What? Storm warnings, new guns, new loot, and trading opportunities. The zone is getting nicer to stalkers. Don't celebrate too soon, stalkers. She always has a pocket... pocket aces. If you thought water was a safe haven in the zone, think again. Now you can encounter anomalous water vortexes. Keep your eyes open when fishing? Wait, can you fish now? What? Less hustle, more action. Again, I've not played since the game's initial launch, and I clocked a lot of hours into it. It's like 70, 80 hours into it. Maybe more. I can't remember exactly. Because obviously it's been a while. And I only got up to the halfway point in the game. Patch 1.5 introduces new quality of life features, such as increased player stash window size, a clear icon representing its type for each ammo type, and reload renewal. What? Quickly access stashes ammo and enjoy Skiff's new skill continuing reloads from where he left off. Continuing reloads from where he left off? What? Now in sync. Those of you who are playing Ukrainian voiceover will notice that I'm playing English. So the Ukrainian lip sync for all the cutscenes except for Pretenders. Okay. Cool. So they've added in a bunch of new stuff. We'll continue into S.T.A.L.K.E.R and get a refresher. Actually looked at me. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with my previous. Like when I was playing this, I had a weird overlay going on where the game, like there was just a box for the game window and a box for me to the side. So there was like a lot of real estate, like just being took up by like me animated background. Like it was sort of like this, but this was bigger and the video was bigger and the camera was smaller. I don't know what I was thinking with that overlay. It's all right for this just like this when you've just got welcome section for when you're just chatting. But for the game section, obviously you want the focus to be on the game or whatever you're doing, whether it be game and artwork or what have you. So keep it the way I used to have it. Again, it was only with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and one or two other games where I did that overlay, and I'm glad I abandoned that idea because it wasn't the best. But right, let's crack on. Also, when I booted this up earlier, just to reload my save to here, I can't seem to use one of my artifacts anymore. I used to be able to have all of these artifacts increased. But now, they must have changed things, because as soon as I have that one on, my radiation bar starts filling up rather than depleting. See, it's like slowly... I should move my... I'm going to have to move that. There it is. Hang on, you can tell I haven't played this in a while. But yeah, for some reason, they must have changed the strength of certain artifacts, like done a complete rebalance. Because I can't equip all of them now. Right, let's quickly sort my channel logo up, because it's currently blocking everything. I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest with you. But we'll move it just in case. I'm not sure where to put it. In fact, what I'll do is I'll swap me text. I'll move my logo to the right and put me text on the bottom left. Should be fine. Right, let's see. So I need unlock logo and links. We'll put that in this corner. Oh, geez, and I'll put that in that corner there. There we go. Sorted. That a smidgen. Where's my Twitch alerts? There it is. Just put that there like that. Great, cool. And then just relock everything so I'm not faffing with it. Alright, there we go. Spot on. That'll do. So, yeah, like I said, they must have rebalanced the artifacts, because I used to go with the weird water one that, if I remember, that increases your carry capacity, but it also makes you very drunk. One of the legendary altered items often mentioned in hushed tones by stalkers around the camp. You drink this stuff, but strap it to your belt, and radiation won't bother you as much. Makes moving around a bit smoother too. Although, yeah, so increases carry capacity and radiation resistance. Although you might go a little weak in the knees from time to time, which is currently why my guy's wibbly wobbly. And then I would have this one on, Liquid Rock. Legendary artifact found in acid anomalies. High chemical, radio, and durability. Hey, Noble, how you doing? And Hyper Cube, legendary artifact, maximum bleed resistance, thermal protection, but huge radiation. And I would usually have this one as well, strong physical protection and high radiation output, but I can't seem to use that anymore. I see they've got like a bunch of little icons in the top corners of things now. I can't remember what the weird flower does. One of the legendary altered items often mentioned in hushed tones by stalkers around the campfire. If you sleep with this flower on your belt, its fragrance will make your scent mask your scent. Right, yeah, I think it makes you less like noticeable to enemies when you've slept. When equipped, you recover quicker, especially in combat. Almost seems like the toy is absorbing the impact. So I might just go back to using that for now, because I can't seem to use this anymore. Be fine. Yeah. Apparently is a secret. I read apparently there's a secret if you do all 300 of the missions in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. There is one final little quest line, but it's not really considered canon. It's sort of like, I haven't read exactly what happens because I didn't want to spoil it just in case I decide to do it in the future. But apparently it's sort of like a what if scenario. But a lot of people say the ending that you get, like the ending that I got yesterday, is the definitive ending. So it doesn't really matter too much if you do or don't do it. Right, I can't remember the shortcut controls or anything. Like I said, today is generally going to be just a bit of a teething until I get back into the swing of how to play the game. Which is why I've loaded my save a little bit further back as well, so I can get like a bit of a refresher. Controls. I'm clearly clicking controls. Oh, did they fix the lean in this as well? Like the auto lean was a bit of a pain in the butt in this game. Ah, there we are. So that one's energy. Right, cool. We got it. But yes, a lot of people say it's not necessary to do all of it. Whether I go back to it in the future or not and do it, who knows? They said if you do it or not, it's not really too important. Because it's sort of just like a what if. From what I read, like I said, I didn't want to spoil it. It's got something to do with, like, apparently it's like a quest line for the judges. But I didn't read any more than that because I didn't want to obviously spoil it. Alrighty then. Not there. Right, that will crack on. Like I said, I've reloaded my save to the part where we've came to Circa here. And we'll continue from here. Long overdue visits. Now that I've got the scanner and the artifact back, I'm relying on Darlin to come through. Hopefully that weird rock is worth something to him. More importantly, I'm about to find out the truth about the home, about my home and who's behind it. I'm sure I'll find the answers at Circa. Get rid of that stupid marker. I can't remember how you holster your weapons, because that is a big thing in this game. People get annoyed if you don't holster your weapons. How do you holster your weapon again? Rolls. Aim, hold breath, crouch. Item selector, hold sprint. Watch too tight, it's irritating the crap out of us. Hold the walk. Lean. Okay, so how do you put your weapon away? Again, I haven't played this game in like 7-8 months, so I'm having to like refresh on everything. Once I get everything back, like the controls will be flying. So today, like I said, for the first 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so from now, because I've just been yakking, it'll just be mainly getting to grips with things again. R's reload. Z. Nope. E for your light, C for that, Q, Z. What the hell is Z? How the? I got it. All right, okay, just use the numb buttons. I got it. So apparently there's a new update to the game where you can skin the mutants and get materials off them. And it mentioned in the patch notes that you need to go to Malachite. So at some point we'll go there. I think I have already been there at one point in the game. But actually, I don't think I got too far in. I think I literally just came across here, if I remember. Checked out the first area, and then I turned around and went back. Yeah, there's no like fast travel points or anything.
Stand aside. This is a restricted strategic facility. Unauthorized entry is prohibited.
I have an appointment with Dr. Dahlin. I brought the scanner.
You must be Skiff. Head to the internal checkpoint. They'll direct you from there.
Is there flashlight again? E. That's not flashlight. You... Okay. What is going on? Hang on. The controls are full of shit. Oh, boy. Clearly, when I brought up that Hot Wheel, it had E on the flashlight. Pressing E, however, in the game drinks me energy drinks and things like that. So it is full of crap. My camera is very wibbly wobbly. What is going on? Yeah, look. It clearly says E. C. See, it's down there. It's got E. Lies. Bullshit. Ah, right. So, okay. So you have to have that open for it to work. I thought there was a way to do it, like, without opening that quick wheel. Let us know if the volume needs adjusted at any time. Hopefully it's alright. I think what I will quickly do... In fact, I'll just leave it as is. Like I said, whenever the game gets to a moment where it's loud, let us know if there's any issues.
Well, a loner is here with the scanner, initiating guest protocol. Go ahead. They're waiting for you inside.
Can you hear the dialogue and everything fine? Cheeky breaky. Have a little cheeky breaky.
Ask my senior officer.
Ask my senior officer. Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Yeah. Ooh. Be this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, got a free artifact. Sweet. The hell's that? Ah, slime. I think about it. Yeah, never mind. Garbage. Ew. How do you put the bolt away? Got it. Something else hanging around out here, maybe?
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
I don't remember the drunk thing from this artifact lasting so long. Again, I think they've completely rebalanced everything.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
The guy's already... Oh, he's constantly wibbly wobbly because of this artifact. What's my max capacity? Alright, we're good. Whoa.
Is that him? Give it to me. We need to run compatibility tests. Check everything is all right. Oh, yes. Of course. You must be tired. Oh, here. Here's the key to my room. I'm sleeping in my study either way. Don't worry about your reward. You'll get it. In fact, someone would like to talk to you as soon as we've completed all the necessary tests. Have some rest, and get yourself cleaned up. My colleagues promised me a surprise for my birthday. I wish I knew what it was. Guess you'll have to tell me. Enjoy it! Come on! Really? Thank you!
Ready to go?
There, walk through the metal detector.
Green key card received. This old green key card's a bit scratched, but the magnetic strip seems to be intact. Should probably still work. See, they've still got that problem with cutscenes where they automatically turns your flashlight off. Because some of the earlier cutscenes where you were in rooms that I would have to fix that, like the lighting in certain rooms were so dark, it would automatically turn your flashlight off, so it would make things even worse for certain cutscenes. I think there was 1 or 2 places in here like that as well. So I guess we'll find out.
All right, you can come in. Follow the protocol and stay out of trouble.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm following protocol. Yoink. Why did it look like that one was moving? Like its head looked like it was doing that for a second.
This exhibit is a Generation 4 exoskeleton prototype developed by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It was designed by V. Darlin, a prominent scientist. The Generation 1 test prototype was assembled in 2001 at the engineering laboratory led by V.I. Suslov. After initial testing and improvements, Generation 2 skeletons have proven very helpful for construction workers building the generators. Generation 3 skeletons, designed by military professionals after the zone emerged, have been used for military operations in a highly radioactive, anomalous environment. However, the current exoskeleton design has been refined and upgraded significantly, using composite materials and compounds developed here at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The new exoskeleton is now in field trials, showing great results. Upon completion, the prototype will go into mass production.
Does it say anything different if you actually interact with it?
This exhibit is a Generation 4 exoskeleton prototype developed by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It was designed by V. Darlin, a prominent scientist.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of rooms like that are dark as hell.
Was assembled in 2001 at the engineering laboratory led by V.I. Suslov. After initial testing and improvements,
Even though there is lighting around the place, you can see the lighting.
have proven very helpful
It's just
for
not
construction workers building the generators.
great.
Generation 3 skeletons, designed by military professionals after the zone emerged, have been used for military operations in a highly radioactive environment. However, the current exoskeleton design has been refined and upgraded significantly.
Oh, I can't do anything with my
compounds
stuff in here.
developed here at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The new exoskeleton is now in
Artifacts
field trials,
galore.
showing great results. Upon completion, the prototype will go into mass production.
Cool.
Warning. Emission imminent. All staff and guests of the Institute.
A higher access level is required to obtain further information.
Danny? I'm not allowed to get a description of the artifact? Oh yeah, I have to fit like improve the hunger in this as well, because I remember that being a bit of a nuisance. Like you eat something and like 2 seconds later I would say you're hungry.
Damn, now I'm going to end up with a migraine again, and I've got reports to fill out. It's about time they cleared everyone out of here.
What else did you expect? Caffeine and emissions don't mix. You know that.
How was I supposed to know it was going to happen right away? Unlike you, I don't consider fortune-telling a scientific method.
Huh, he's still woozy even with that off.
By the way, the emission shielding was also designed by yours truly. It was based on the results of the Caribbean experiment. As for the scanners, all credit for them goes to my colleague Hammond.
Oh, I'd love to meet him.
You're not alone in that, my friend. Unfortunately, he just vanished into thin air.
He did. Yoink! Ooh, look at all that. Whoa. They've got the good stuff as well, the tin milk. Mmm. Guy's eating good. Mine now. Hello? Or like documents lying around? What kind of game is this? It's sort of like a what if for the Chernobyl meltdown. Like when the Chernobyl reactor had like its major meltdown. Rather than the area being completely evacuated, this tells an alternative story where the area around Chernobyl became anomalous, for lack of a better word, where strange artifacts started showing up that when hailed would give you like special abilities, like being able to jump higher or run faster or withstand radiation in different hazardous conditions and things like that. There's loads of different artifacts. And so governments tried to take control of the area, but that didn't really work out too well. And so they started sending in groups of people known as stalkers, who were just contracted people, like who we're playing as at the moment, to come into the zone, risk their lives to get artifacts and bring them outside the zone, and either sell them to government officials or people on the black market or just rich and wealthy people. And the ultimate goal of a lot of stalkers was to get to the heart of the zone, the center where it all, the epicenter, where they believed there was a stone called the monolith. And when you came into contact with this monolith, it was said to grant you every wish. Now, the truth being told, the whole zone we discover in this game and one of the previous games that the zone was basically man-made. It was an accident gone wrong because they were carrying out an experiment on people, on animals, on loads of different things. And when the Chernobyl meltdown happened, everything went wrong. All the people and monsters, all the people and animals that were experimenting on mutated and became monsters. And the monolith itself is a man-made machine that basically brainwashes people and turns you into soldiers. Brain-dead zombies, basically. You just follow up the commands of the signal that this monolith is outputting. Now, the guy you're playing as in this one, he was just chilling in his apartment outside the zone one day when an anomaly occurred within his apartment, destroyed his apartment and most of the apartment complex, and all that remained was this mysterious artifact in the middle of his apartment. And so he came to the zone to figure out why it happened, because anomalies don't normally occur outside of the zone, but they seem to be now randomly occurring in other places or outside throughout the world. And so he came here to discover out why that happened. And the zone has changed quite a bit since then. A lot of the stalkers are now outclassed and outdated. Because this militaristic facility known as S.T.A.L.K.E.R has rolled in and they're trying to basically control the zone. There's also a border patrol organization that like monitors the border of the zone to prevent people from coming in. But they have become very corrupt, apparently, from what I remember. Basically letting people bribe them into slipping artifacts in and outside the zone. And basically trying to control the borders that way. Whereas these guys, they are trying to experiment on zone artifacts and other things for the betterment of the world, but there's a bigger twist, which we'll find out in this facility very soon. We made a deal with them to help them find the scanner that which contained the artifact that we had, and we've now brought it to them to carry on their experiments. That's about as much as I remember.
Turn back. You can't go in.
Okay. But no aliens. It's all man-made. The earlier S.T.A.L.K.E.R games make you think it is, especially the first one. The first one had like a sort of an ending where you thought you came into contact with aliens, but in reality, it was just the man-made machine making you see things. You played as a guy called S.T.A.L.K.E.R, who came to the zone as a stalker. And yeah, ultimately he ended up becoming the leader of a faction known as the Monolith, who wanted to protect the artifact because they believed it was sacred. And no, it turned out they were all just being brainwashed.
Identity confirmed. Greetings, guest. Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the gateway to the future. The Institute's primary and most important purpose is to halt the expansion of the Chornobyl anomalous area. In addition to our primary goal, we're also developing a wide range of innovative technologies that will usher humanity into a new era. The Institute's primary and most important purpose is to halt the expansion of the Chornobyl anomalous area. In addition to our primary goal, we're also developing a wide range of innovative technologies that will usher humanity into a new era.
That drug status isn't supposed to be permanent. I don't know why it's still happening. I have to completely change that. Because when I remember when I first got that, it would do it randomly at different times, but it wasn't permanent. Now it seems to be just permanent. They seem to have completely rebalanced everything. So my guy's just constantly wibbly-wobbly because he's drunk. But this artifact, the reason why I've got it on is it like maxes out your carry capacity and makes you resistant to radiation. It's a very handy artifact, but the drawback is you're drunk. So you've got a wibbly-wobbly aim and stature. Still haven't fixed this problem as well. One of my big issues with the game was the journal entries are just useless. Like it basically gives you a description of the start of each quest line, but it doesn't update with enough information. They need to fix that, and it looks like they still haven't. There's a big anomaly kicking off. Yeah, and from time to time the zone will have like a bigger mission where if you're caught outside it'll basically insta-kill you. That's why everything now looks like this. This is basically a big zone emission. There it is there, that big... there we go. I think it's clearing up there now. Oh, hello. Happy birthday message. With the latest breakthroughs in emission protection tech, this window now offers a clean view of your aspirations and humanity's future. Happy birthday, Dr. Darwin. I ain't gonna say no to those tinned milk. They're normally pretty rare in the zone, if I remember correctly. Got it, and all the little documents lying around here. Yeah, this game's gone through quite a bit of development struggles, obviously, because of the real-world situations in Ukraine, which has affected everybody, and it also affected the studio behind this game. Obviously, they had to, you know, priorities, take care of their friends and family, and make sure everyone was safe during the times that they're still currently going through. But lately, it's, if we're lucky, there might be a ceasefire finally soon, because they're finally going to sit down and have a chat from the looks of things. Hopefully it leads to things finally coming to an end. I should paint something like that inside of me oil painting thing. But yeah, because of that, a lot of the development behind this took a hit. Which is one of the reasons why I stopped playing it, because once you got to the halfway point where I am now, this is pretty much the halfway point in the game. As soon as you conclude your business in this facility, that's pretty much the halfway point. And after that, the game just completely fell apart. So I had to abandon the game and stop playing it. Now the devs, bless them, they've been constantly working on this game, releasing patches, updates. And yeah, it seems to be in a much more stable state now, I think, from what I've read. But yes, it's about time that shit started coming to an end, because it's... Again, war is no good for anybody. Doesn't help anybody. Yeah. What? Ah, right, is that supposed to be like a model of the monolith? I think that's supposed to be like a mock-up model of the monolith. Yes, hopefully things will now start to settle down. They'll come to some sort of agreement. It just depends how stubborn a certain leader is going to be about it all, because obviously he wants that land. But yeah, hopefully they'll come to some sort of compromise and just finally stop. Clipping from Science Journal. Clipping from an article in a prominent scientific journal. Dimitri... Oh yeah, if I remember, we'll find out why Darlin's here. It had something to do with his father or somebody. if I remember correctly. Dmitry Darlin, the young scientist now in the helm of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, shares his thoughts on his appointment. I know this might not sit well with everyone, but I do not see 2006 as a tragedy. It was a blessing for humanity. The zone presents endless opportunities that cannot be confined behind walls. As director of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I am committed to ensuring that in the coming years... Yeah, because there's like pictures on the wall of him with other people. There. I think that there is supposed to be him as a kid. And that's like his dad or somebody, I think. It is coming to PS5 sometime. They are currently working on, because it was originally Xbox exclusive and Steam, but it's now, they are currently working on a PS5 version of it. They're adding in a lot of new content slowly over time. And yeah, eventually it'll be coming out on the PS5. I'm playing it on the Xbox. Good thing with this game, the devs have given like full keyboard and mouse support, so you can play the game on console with keyboard and mouse as well, which is what I'm doing. Right. Do I eventually get the code for this? Can't remember. Right, 2006 maybe? Bam! Battery artifact. And a note. Note on expensive paper. From Dr. Darlin's safe. You're on the verge of surpassing your father's accomplishments. Yeah, it was his father. So I'm going to guess his father worked in that facility X9 or whatever the hell it was called. X9 was a facility that experimented on people and animals and things like that. And yeah. What did battery do again? Battery, common artifact. High frequency alternative current glowing within the battery does not cause burns upon contact. Oof.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
They've got some serious security here, Strider.
I know. That's why it was crucial for you to get there. My men outside are looking for a way in. The monolith is an evil no one should ever exploit. Please, help us.
Yeah, Strider came to us with information that they're the ones using the monolith to control everybody. And he's asked us to help get inside so that they can try and take over the facility and take control of the monolith to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R from using it. If I think that was the ins and outs. Yeah, they definitely haven't fixed the hunger thing in this game. I'm still having to eat every 2 seconds. I've just literally ate 2 bits of bread and it's still showing us as being hungry. Nenny? Okay. Alright. I grab a packet of crisps or something. I'm a bit peckish. I haven't had anything to eat today yet. This facility's completely out the norm from the rest of the zone. The zone is supposed to be like a post-apocalyptic sort of place where, like, you know, it's just full of monsters and other, like, stalkers like yourself going around the zone trying to find artifacts and things like that, as well as other factions that try to control different sections of the zone, like bandits. Nah, the hunger thing was a problem before I got that artifact. Find Dr. Darwin. Hope this isn't copyrighted. La 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 la. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Help! Let me out this elevator! Help! Help!
And here's the man who made this breakthrough possible. Come here. Please. I'd like to talk to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep, Skiff. We're on the brink of the most important event in human history. And I want you to be there to witness it up close. After all, if you hadn't brought us the Alpha artifact, our artifact farm would still be looking for the key to the generators.
Why is the Alpha artifact so important? Yeah, the artifact that we had is the artifact that controls all other artifacts, and it seems to have a will of its own. It just appeared in here, Skiff's apartment one day, which then obviously brought him here to the zone to try and figure out what it was. But I think I remember Darlin saying that it can control all other artifacts.
What makes the Alpha artifact so special?
It possesses unique properties. The artifact is capable of converting electrical energy into a psi field. It's also incredibly rare. We've never found anything like it in the zone, nor have we been able to replicate it. And it's the only way to connect to the generators remotely.
What about the artifact farm?
You can grow artifacts?
It's my primary project here. My pride and joy. We are capable of synthesizing artifacts that are identical to those that occur naturally within the zone. Regrettably, we were unable to replicate the Alpha artifact this way. But that doesn't matter anymore. We have the Alpha now. And it's all thanks to you.
Key to what?
The generators. What are those?
The zone doesn't just exist on its own. It possesses a center, a source. This source is located within the generators, an installation to the north of the CNPP. There's no way for us to get there, physically at least. However, we can establish a remote connection to the generators. That's where the Alpha comes into play. We can solve the energy crisis, reach the outer limits of the solar system, expand our horizons in the study of physics. Your discovery is going to change the world, Skiff.
Confinement breach detected in the cryptobiology lab. Initiating Aegis protocol in Sector C. Please remain calm and have a nice day.
Damn! Aegis means an uncontrolled anomalous exposure. That means a shutdown for all labs. How are we supposed to test the Alpha now? Wait for a special dispensation from the Colonel? How long will it take? Even with all their gadgets, the Ward can only handle anomalous phenomena in controlled lab environments. Against something like this, we're talking days, at least.
What kinds of toys?
Advanced weapons and ammunition. They've already been tested on live subjects. Seems like a misuse of our funding, if you ask me. Once we successfully establish a link to the generators, the zone will disappear, and none of this will be needed anymore.
Maybe I can handle this.
At this rate, I'm gonna get bed sores from your penthouse couch. Maybe I can speed this up. Remember, the things I've seen in the zone were just as baffling and uncontrollable.
Are you suggesting we skip protocol and go full stalker on this? It could work. Look for Dr. Krivenko. He's probably at the ARL now. The cryptobiology lab is his domain. He'll point you in the right direction. But remember, this anomalous exposure isn't your typical zone activity. Our emission protection system has never failed us before. I'll inform Krivenko that you volunteered to help. Now go.
A little notes lying around before I do.
Attention. Due to Aegis protocol initiation, groups 2105 and 2203
No notes.
depart ahead of schedule. Groups 2105 and 2203
Oh look, there's an RTX here on the desk.
immediately.
Which version is that? Ooh. An anomaly has gone out of control within the facility, I think, and we've got to go sort it out. Otherwise, the whole facility will end up going on lockdown. Yes, some of the creepy mutated humans that you encounter throughout the zone. Because these guys were originally humans, but they were experimented on by this lab X9, if I remember. I think it was X9 or something. It was an underground facility. And they perform experiments on people. Yeah, but they also did it on like animals and things like that. How's the volume level on everything as well? Are we all good so far?
How are we supposed to run the experiment with so little staff? What are we going to do if things go south?
What I really want to know is whether or not everyone's getting a raise afterwards.
That all you care about? Where's my raise?
A stalker? They are kicking scientists out and letting a stalker in.
If another product of Dallin's genius fails, it's easier to hush a stalker than issue a gag order in front of respectable professionals. It makes sense.
I'm speechless. What are they up to?
Alright, so now I can go outside. There it is. I'm gonna quickly go grab a packet of crisps or something. Order seems good. Cheers, Irish. Thank you, thank you. Bells, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to grab a packet of crisps or something because I'm a little bit peckish. Something to tide us over until food. Bear with us, I'm just going to quickly munch these before we carry on. Like I said, I'm a bit peckish. I might just nibble on these to tide us over until I get around to making tea later. Oh, what's everyone else up to today? How are we all doing? I'm glad I'm actually back playing this again. Like I said, I was just having a bit of a refresher by redoing this part of the quest line that I did before stopping the game like 8 months ago. Do what I do, Irish. When I can't decide what to play, I now have a little wheel set up so I can decide what to play. thankfully I knew what to play after finishing Final Fantasy, because I wanted to come back and carry on with this game since I had to abandon it. Once I finish this, I'll be spinning that wheel, which I need to actually take Stalker 2 off, because obviously now I'm playing it. I'll put something else on there, but yeah, if I can't decide what to play, I'll let the wheel decide. You know what? I have never played Spyro. I think I played it the first one, but I only played like a little bit of it. I played Crash Bandicoot, Gex, and Croc. Never played the Jack and Daxter series either. Or the Ratchet and Clank. One more, then we're done. Crack on. No. I played a little bit of Medieval, but purely because one of my friends owned it. So I played it at their house. But I never had it myself, so I never... That is indeed McCoy's. Flame grilled steak. Yeah, like I said, if you've got a load of backlog of games and you don't know what to play, just like I said, that's what I've been doing lately. I don't do it all the time, but if I can't decide what to play, I'll just bang some games on the wheel, spin the wheel, and let that decide what I'm playing. Does the job. Depends on how strong the salt and vinegar is when it comes to crisps. If the salt and vinegar is too strong, I don't really like it. Nearly done. Probably have an evening stream tomorrow because I've got an interview tomorrow afternoon. Mm-hmm. All right. Same with pickled onion. I don't mind pickled. I'll eat almost any flavoured crisp. Apart from cheese and chives, that one for me gets like annoying after a while. Prawn cocktail is probably one of my all-time favourite. Cheese and onion, the classics. I don't mind. I've never had these before until recently. They're pretty much Quavers, but they're like a different brand, like Snacktastic. They're nice. But they're pretty much queers. Right, let's crack on. Oh yeah, tomato ketchup ones, yeah. The Walker's tomato ketchup, they're also one of my favourites as well. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's I'm not a big fan of cheese and chives. They're probably one of my least favourites. Great. In fact, Bells, I'll go give my hands a quick rinse under the sink to get the grease off. Righty. Once I finally get myself back into work, the whole Monday to Friday thing will probably come into full effect. Obviously, it's like I said lately, my schedule's mainly now that I stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I stream twice on a Saturday, once on the Friday evening, and once in the Sunday morning / afternoon. But once I get a job, like I said, I've got an interview tomorrow, so my schedule will go into full effect. I'll finally have a full-on routine going again. Yay! I don't think I'll get this one, but it's like I said, at the minute I'm looking into finding different work beyond just working in an office, because I'm a bit sick of being stuck in an office. So I'm branching out and looking into other types of work. But it's taken a while because obviously I'm not experienced in other fields of work. Interact with any of this? Smoky bacon. That's the other one. Walker smoky bacon. That's one of my other favourites. However, the worst crisps is the Walker's Lights, where you get the light versions of the cheese and onion and the prawn cocktail and that. They taste disgusting. Give me the full fat version, please. I literally ate 2 seconds ago and my guy's hunger meter.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
I need two in the courtyard. Over.
Where am I supposed to find them for you? You think we're doing any better in here? You ain't the only one the Colonel's fucking with.
Take a smoke break, man. It will calm your nerves.
Wish I could. The brass are prepping for a siege here. Over and out.
Yeah, I don't like Marmite in any shape or form. But that's Marmite. It's either you love it or you hate it. There's no in between with Marmite. And I, like many others, hate it. Disgusting. Like pickled onions. See, what I like is Christmas time. Like around Christmas time, we'll usually, when you normally make you get the little little toothpick sticks, and you like put a bit of like sausage and pickled onion and cheese on it. But what I like doing is just getting the whole jar of pickled onion, just get a fork, and I just sit and munch on it. But that's only at Christmas time. I'll just sit and consume a jar of pickled onions. Or Ritz crackers. Ritz crackers around Christmas time as well. Just get some Ritz crackers, put some butter or something on it, like if you want a bit of an apple slice on it, or if you want a bit of meat on it or something.
Welcome to the laboratory. The Institute's primary and most important purpose is to halt the expansion of the Chernobyl anomalous area. In addition to our primary goal, we're also developing a wide range of innovative technologies that will usher humanity into a new era.
I think I skipped a bit of dialogue saying welcome to the lab. Ah well.
My duties don't include chit-chatting.
Oh. Someone's got a stick up his arse.
Skiff, isn't it? I think we met at Icarus before.
Krivenko? I didn't know you were a big wheel around here.
I'm in charge of the Joint Cryptobiology and Psi Medicine Laboratory. Actually, I don't usually venture out of Circa, but occasionally a special project demands some fieldwork. Follow me.
I think we met him at the chemical plant, but he was in a radiation suit. He asked us to go in there and investigate whether upon somebody's death, if their soul had a chance to become an artifact or not, which turned out to be bullshit. Bits and pieces are coming back as I'm playing. Like I said, I haven't played this game for like 8 months. I had to abandon it with it being broken. So everything after this point here, what we're currently playing through, once you finish this section, the game just fell apart.
Do you know an anomaly has cropped up in cryptobiology? No? My colleagues over at ARL reviewed the footage, and they think it might be a spatial anomaly.
How often does this kind of emergency happen here?
Hardly ever. Our security protocols cover every scenario, so everything is always under control, especially when it comes to special projects.
What kind of special project?
What kinds of special projects?
That information is restricted to lab staff. Not even Dr. Dallin has the clearance to access it. So you don't have a prayer.
Whenever they mention the lead guy here, Dr. Darlin, I just think of Dr. Darlin from Control. So what are you working on?
What are you working on? I'd like to know what's in store for me there.
Simply put, we are studying the zone's various harmful effects, along with ways to protect against them. I am afraid you don't have the clearance for me to be any more specific than that.
Yeah? Where did this anomaly come from?
Then how did the anomaly show up despite your security measures?
I have no idea.
Bright light!
We have complete control over the appearance and behavior of the anomalies you see behind me. But that particular one developed outside the testing site. In theory, the Institute's emission defenses should have made it impossible. Maybe someone helped it manifest. Sabotage is the last thing we need right now.
Yeah. Cool. I'll go take a look.
All right. I'll go see what you've got there.
Here, take my gun. Korshunov issued these to all the lab managers, but I never thought anyone would actually need them. Professor Herman once mentioned that anomalies like this one always have an entrance and an exit. The cause of its sudden manifestation must lie on the other side. Due to the Aegis protocol, the regular entrances to my lab are sealed. The only way in is through the ventilation system. You'll find the engineering entrance outside, near the ARL building. Please be careful around the specimens of local fauna in the lab. They are quite valuable to our research.
Gambit. Better handle. I don't know why. Like, I've always kept a hold of Skiff's pistol. It's not as good as other pistols, but because it's his, I mean, you can't throw it away either because it is a quest-related item as well. I know earlier in the game when you met, I can't remember his name, you went to one of the facilities because you were chasing the guy who basically screwed you over and helped your artifact get stolen when you first arrived in the zone. You catch up to him and you shoot him with your gun. And I'm wondering if that's the end point for the quest requirement for that. Doesn't seem to have that orange glow around it anymore, like it is a quest item. Maybe I can swap, I don't know.
Any other questions?
I think it's just repeating, isn't it? Where the anomaly come from.
Then how did the anomaly show up despite your security measures?
Just the same.
Good luck.
Get to the ventilation shaft entrance. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do it, but one big gripe that I had with this game, that the quest description here doesn't update well enough as you're progressing through the quest line. There's been some kind of emergency at the cryptobiology Psi medical lab. I've got to figure out the cause and deal with it. If I don't get this sorted out quickly, Dr. Darlin's experiment and test for the Alpha artifact could be in jeopardy. I should check with Dr. Darlin Kvenko, the scientist in charge of the lab, to get the lowdown on the situation. Actually, that has updated a bit. I've actually changed it and fixed it. I remember when I first played it, we would always just show the initial start description of the quest line. Got some digestives and coffee. Any notes thinking about? No? Alrighty. Gentlemen, lend me your lobsters.
A stalker? Why'd they let him in? First, they get all these wardens down here, then all staff have to evacuate. Now there's a stalker poking around. This is a research facility, not an amusement park.
Yeah, this facility we're in at the minute is the complete opposite to what you normally see in the zone. Like, it's mostly just dilapidated, run-down buildings and that. This is, like, completely different. I heard running. Oh, now.
Some other time, all right?
Journal entries kicking about? Yeah. Oh. Hey, squirrel! There's a squirrel! Look at the squirrel! Ah, disappeared. I was going to, but it disappeared. Lucky squirrel. You got away. Okay, let's go, my boss. The squirrels are invincible. They're the real danger to the zone. Go back, squirrel. Go back. Yeah, boy. I am one with the squirrels. How do I get up there? Gimme. Gimme. I want the loot. Hang on, hang on. Yep. Thank you. Can I get up there? I bet you can get up there. This game is full of secrets. From what I remember. You get up on places like that, sometimes you get loot. I think I see something. I don't think this game had binoculars either, did it? It's one of the biggest disappointments is like S.T.A.L.K.E.R, like the first 3 S.T.A.L.K.E.Rs, if I remember, at least when I played them, you had the option of night vision goggles. For some reason they didn't add them into this one. But I think they do have plans to add them in the future, but really that sort of thing should have been in day 1. There is a mod you can install to put like night vision goggles. Screw it. Have I played any of the Deus Ex games? No. Or DSX, I should say. I haven't. I do have most of them, I think. Ah, chair. Blinded by the reflections on the locker there. What just happened? Ugh. Yeah, I want to go back to the Half-Life games. Like, I bought the orange box again for the Xbox. I've got it installed, ready to go at some point. So I want to sit down and play through Half-Life Black Mesa on Steam, and then I'll play through the orange box on the Xbox. Because that's how I originally played Half-Life 2. With the orange box. Yeah, I could actually remove a S.T.A.L.K.E.R from the wheel since I'm now playing it and add that on. Let's see. So I'd basically be playing through all of them. Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Episode 1 and 2, and Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx was great. It's a I'm one of them of all my past VODs. Half-Life Alyx is one of the ones that I'm disappointed that I deleted when like Twitch was doing the mass DMCA stuff. Because it's one of those games that once you've had that initial first-time play reaction, the second time round's never going to be the same. You know what I mean? Right, spin the wheel. Let's get rid of S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. We'll put Half-Life 1 plus 2 plus Alyx. Whether we'll play all of them back to back, we'll see. I never beat Half-Life 1. I beat Half-Life 2, but I can't remember beating Half-Life 1. Save settings. Because like I said, I got the orange box on the Xbox 360 along with Elder Scrolls Oblivion. They were my two launch games for me with the 360. Right, is that updated there now? Yeah, Half-Life 1, 2, and Alyx. Cool. Something that I just read the other day, Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator is apparently coming to the PlayStation 5, and I'm very hopeful that I had VR support. Because I loved that game. Every now and then, around about Christmas time, I would put like the winter mod on the game, and I would just like drive, like do some driving and like deliveries in the snow on that game, and I quite liked it. It was just chill, different. There's another, oh shit, there's another game I need to add to the wheel. But it means I'm gonna have to replace something else. Let's see, what could I remove from the wheel? I need to get a better place to put my camera. My camera's not in the best of places. Let's see, what have we got? See, I kind of want... I'll add another category, but it's going to make the colour of the wheel look completely off. Add category. Dark blue. Increase the weight to maximum. Subnautica. VR. Whether my laptop melts or not, who knows? But I've never played Subnautica, and the reason being I've always wanted to play it in VR. But that's an option there as well. Whether I feel sick or not, because the problem is with that game, I have said I do get VR sickness. I'm alright with games where you're walking around on foot. But as soon as you dive into a body of water or you get in a vehicle, something the way you're not fully in control yourself, my brain just goes, ah! So, yeah. Let's see, I'll add one more section, because obviously the colour and everything will be off if I don't on the wheel. Add category. What else can I add to the wheel as a possible next game? Fable. I've already played Fable 1. The VOD is on my YouTube channel. Could add Fable 2. Fable 2, which I never completed, and I've never played 3. That's a what if, maybe. We'll see. It might change in the future, but yeah, we'll add that to the wheel for now. Yeah, I played Fable 1 like last year or the year before. I can't remember how long ago it was. Alright, there we go. A few more games to the wheel. That'll do for now. Doom 3 VR. I do have that for the PSVR 1. As well as the gun. That piece of plastic that was an absolute waste of money. The PlayStation Aim controller. It literally supported like 3 games and that was it. We had noise behind that door. Have to fix the leaning in this game, because one other thing, like the leaning in this game is automatic. There is an option to manually do it, but the automatic lean overwrites it. And sometimes it's worse when you're like trying to use a scoped weapon and you're trying to like get an aim on somebody's head. Seems alright there. Maybe they fixed it. I can see that. I'm going to save the game. Game can't be saved now. Oh, okay. I have far too many save slots. If I remember, I kept the one from each chapter, didn't I? So that if I ever had to go all the way back, because there was one point in my playthrough of this game I had to start my playthrough again because the game like broke and I didn't have many saves. Like I deleted all my old saves, so I couldn't revert far enough back. So I had to like start again. Thankfully, I wasn't too far into the game at that point. Let's see. So. Keep that one, because that's when I'm just at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R facility, so I'll keep that one. And I'll delete the other ones. And all of these can pretty much be deleted as well, because these are my old saves. So... yeah, right, we'll keep them. That's good. 20 saves now. So yeah, our current play time is 3 days, 3 hours, and 41 minutes. And again, this is only the halfway point in the game. Uh-oh. You can't get up here, can you? Got him. Thought there was a dodgy anomaly in here, but it was just a bunch of rats. I've never played the Dishonored games either. I've got them, but I've never. And it's another one of those games that I bought with the intent of playing it, and it's just ended up on the backlog and never got around to playing it. Same with Bioshock Infinite. I've played Bioshock 1, 2. Never played 3. Apparently the next Bioshock's been completely scrapped because the guys funding it weren't happy with the pitch. I think it was the next Bioshock I read that about. I think. Ah, that's why. I think I'm. Ah, that's how you put the light on without having to go on the Hot Wheels. Click the middle mouse button. I can't remember how you melee though. What the hell do you melee again? I forgot how Juan melee attacks. Controls. Keyboard settings. Left, lean, right. Stealth. Act, knife, handgun, primary grenade. How the fudge do you do that? I know you can do it. Can you? I know you can definitely do it with the gun. Oh shit. Well, this guy can take your weapon off you. Ow. Oh, you dick! Give me my gun back! This guy's taking a kicking. I think I am still playing on the harder difficulty, if I remember. Give me my gun. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. $131 deaths. Yes, I am playing on a harder difficulty. And those guys can hurt. Right. Now, how the hell do you melee with your gun again? I forgot. G? No? Scared of pressing buttons in case I accidentally... Oh, that's not what I want. I know you can do it, but I can't remember how. Collecting my grenades. Damn it. Just a bucket destroys me health bar. Ow! Stop throwing boxes at us. I remember what their weakness was. Gotta be careful, because if I go out there, he like picks up all the guns that are lying around and just points them all at you and starts shooting you with them. Got him. Ooh, pain in the butt. Oh my god, yeah, you couldn't do this originally. I got his tour. Yeah, you couldn't do this originally. Now you can take bits of their body parts and sell them. Burator. No matter what tricks these mutants play on gravity, they always stand firmly on their feet. To understand why, scientists order their tours. Hundreds of them. However, for the merchant to accept the loot, the fingertip must be intact. The hell is that? I'm not gonna bother picking that up. My problem with these sort of games, I'm a big hoarder. can you remember how you melee with the remember how you melee with the in stop it, bottle. Yeah, why's my guy like walking now? Okay, fixed it. It's all garbage.
What are you doing?
Save. That sounded like a bloodsucker.
Hey, I'm here! Help! Someone help me!
Timing, man.
I thought the ward. Wait!
Get rid of them.
Don't just leave me here!
These guys basically can create clones of themselves, and the real one will usually just go off and hide somewhere, but thankfully I got the drop on this one and didn't get a chance. Though I am now completely out of grenades. Bayun Whisker. Scientists call them biogenic superconductors. No one knows what it is, so they drag them to the technicians. Still conductors, right? And the techs send the unlucky hunters back to the merchant. That's cool. So now you get a bit of info on the monsters now, since you're gonna get bits of them. Ooh. Thank you.
I was stuck in the lab when they initiated the Aegis protocol. Can you imagine? I had to lock myself in a cage just to avoid getting devoured by those monsters. You'll deal with them, won't you? Here, take this. It's the key card to the storeroom. Maybe you'll find something useful in there.
Yeah. Leap into the spatial anomaly. Get to the warehouse. Optional. So which way is the optional and which way is the way I have to?
I'll just stay here. Seems safer that way. They can't shoot through the bars, can they? They shouldn't be able to, from what I've read.
Good luck. Bye. Hello. That's a zombie. Test subject tag. Attack a tag taken off a zombie at the cryptobiology lab. Yeah. So is that like their version of getting materials and that from them? They drop like a tag. Test subject tag. Subject TR-885, observation 74 days, ratio 000.98, conclusion no potential. Should be disposed of. Well, I did the job for you. What's that? Ah, right, so this is the storage place. And food, just a bunch of supplies. Cool. So just a little bit of a reward for helping that guy down in the cages area. I think our end goal is to jump inside of that anomaly and it'll teleport us somewhere else. Yeah. Dialogue voice for those intercom things are very quiet. Great. Initiated. Oh, that's a bunch of glass. How the fudge am I supposed to get through this? Ow. Thankfully, I remember how to deal with shard anomalies. Just crouch. Ah, boy! I don't know how to deal with that one, though. I've never figured that one out. I don't know if you can just shoot it. I've never tried. Nope. I can just go. Ow. Go. Guess I just hit the buttons in a certain order. I can't remember. Is the video and everything alright? We all good? Hopefully the video quality's fine. I heard somebody yell there. Got it. Not sure what that was for, but never mind. Oh, shit. Oh. Get up, get up, get up. Yup. He's coming. Heal. Bloodsuckers, one of the most evil of the mutants. They can turn invisible. Bloodsucker tentacle. Rumor has it that the hemostatic agents in the scientist's first aid kit are made from these. Sometimes the less you know, the better. I mean, I've got high radiation resistance, so I should be fine, hopefully. Oh, okay, that was a bit too much. Testing the waters. I'm sure I just used 2 in a row there. Burp. Ooh. Panic. Why won't you go through there? I think I missed an artifact back there. Oh well, never mind. So I'm hearing pitter patter of feet. I don't remember that voice being as quiet as that. Ooh. Yoink. Ooh. Oh. All the yoinky yoinkies. Give it. That's a... I might end up needing that suit, I'm guessing. Yeah, my other suit's good for physical protection, whereas this radiation suit's better for environment. I'll put it on temporarily, and I'll put on that, and that. What is this? Work correspondence. Work chat from Cryptobiology Lab. Dr. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If the intensity of radiation is kept at the same level, there will be irreversible changes. Dr. Krevenko. All the changes so far remain within acceptable parameters. Does Darlin know about all this? Believe me, all interested parties are in the loop. I never expected you, of all people, to be concerned about the ethical side of the matter. Leshkiv. I'm concerned about my career side of the matter. I had to abandon my research for this, and now I'm facing the risk of being left with nothing. All our sacrifices will bear fruit when 5th level protection is created. Keep up the good work. Science. Should I go this way first or that way first? That way. Yeah, so what's in this direction? Oh. I've pretty much gone full circle. There we are. That's what we're looking for. Bon voyage. Wait. Explore the abandoned facility. Don't remember this part. Oh boy. Those there are Snorks. Mutated humans with their gas masks and that on. Jump all over the place. And they usually swarm me in numbers. Yeah, you can't gut these ones to get loot off them. I just realised this is on automatic. How do I put on single fire again? I forgot how you change the fire mode. What is this? Sure what that is. How do you change the fire mode again? Walk, sprint, lean, hold breath, mouse sensitivity, keyboard, walk, strafe, sprint, jump, lean, fire, reload, change ammo type, change firing mode B. There we go. Oh no, it was on single fire. Oh wait, I can actually how come it didn't let us do that with the first one? Snork vertebrae. A snork's neck vertebrae mutated to withstand mutant jumps. Word is, dog tags of some stalkers were found grown into the bones. You can't do it at all. Take that, please. Ooh, and that. Hello? Ominously standing there in the darkness.
Don't be afraid. Come on over.
Come on over, babe. Explore, talk to the stranger. Yeah, so the text isn't updating as we're going through with more and more information. It does every now and then, just not often enough to keep you up to date. Be with you in one jiffy, mate. I'm just pinching anything that isn't nailed to the floor. Thanks. Same like the Metro games. I love the Metro games as well. I need to play that VR version. Ooh. Maybe I wonder if I should add that to my wheel. I might add that to my wheel. Metro VR and that Aliens VR game. I forgot all about them. I completely forgot about them. I'm gonna add them to my wheel. I forgot all about them. Wheel spin. Add category. Add category. And there's also that Behemoth game as well. That other VR game. I bought a few VR games for the PSVR 2, and I need to go back to Hitman VR as well. I stopped playing that because I had an issue where the game saves were broken, and then by the time they fixed it, I went back in, played another mission, and then I just stopped playing. So I need to go back to that again at some point. Let's see, so let's see, Metro VR, I forget the name of it. Same with, I think the alien one's Alien Incursion or something, I can't remember. Can't even remember. So I'll just put Alien VR. Do this, save selection. Right. That wheel's getting pretty big. Ready? Right, that'll do.
You made it here too. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
Hey, Lullaby, how you doing?
Back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'd say I'm glad you made it through your first night in the zone, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
You bastard. I thought you were dead, and you just took off.
What else was I supposed to do? Fight my way back to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in. I'll open the door for you.
Yeah. Professor Herman. Okay. Yes, how's it going, Lullaby? Long time no see. How we doing?
Come on in, let's have a chat. There's no other way out here anyway.
Also, are you at all interested in joining me in Tuklam on a peak this weekend? So yes, anyone lurking in chat, we are going to be playing Peak this weekend. Myself and Tuklam, maybe Lullaby, who knows? Nudge nudge. It's a cooperative mountain climbing game. It is £6 on Steam. I'm glad you said what's that, because that means you're going in blind, which is good. I know a little bit about the game, but not a lot. I try to avoid, like, I didn't want to spoil too much for myself. But yeah, it's a interesting co-op mountain climbing game. Like I said, if you're not sure about it, check some gameplay, check a trailer, or what have you. But it's not expensive, the game. It's £6 on Steam. It's just a game I'm gonna play off and on every now and then. It's not a game you just play it constantly. So we'll probably be checking it out over the weekend. It was a big stream. It's basically a game that a lot of streamers are playing lately, but it's pretty interesting looking. Where's the open door? Is it this one? Ah. Yeah, me and Chuck's planning on playing it this weekend. Yeah. I'm getting pings from over here. Any? Oh, hello. Is that on a different level? Because the artifact scanner's saying there's a one nearby, but it's not bleeping constantly. Normally the bleep gets quicker when you're closer, but... Any? Definitely nothing here. Weird. Actually, I still need that through. Yeah, I don't want to. Bad feeling about this. This looks like a S.T.A.L.K.E.R tunnel. Can I get in? I thought you could crouch even further in this game. Hang on. Sure, there was an option to go prone in this game. I gone crazy. How do I get the loot? Give me the loot! Throw it. I am very quiet because I'm wholly absorbed into what's going on right now. Neither was. Oh. Ah, right, that's how I get them. This side. Or at least one of us. Wait, hang on. I can get it. I can get it. You gotta believe I'm there again. Yes, how are we doing, Lullaby? You don't really stream much these days, do you, Lullaby? Oh boy. Can you get different pieces from them, or is it always going to be the same? Snork vertebrae, yeah. I was going to say it's always going to be the same. Touch wood, I've got an interview tomorrow. He's crossed. And then my stream schedule will be going back to the way which I decided recently I'm only going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sundays going forward once I'm back into a normal schedule. Monday through Thursdays I'll not be streaming anymore. Unless I've got a free day and I'm not doing anything. That just looks like a death pit. So far it's mainly just been dealing with anomalies, the odd little mutant here and there, but now too crazy. Alright, that's pretty much the way we came. Save? Alright, did save. Never mind. Let's check around before we
Don't worry, I won't leave you here. I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's. The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve was watching the second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
He's responsible for the what happened to his apartment and everything. Okay. What experiment?
The second Caribbean experiment? What's that?
Without the Alpha, Darlin's work was going nowhere. When he realized he couldn't replicate the artifact artificially, he resorted to drastic measures. He tried to repeat the Caribbean experiment. It was our first contact with the noosphere, even before the zone came into being. That's when the first Alpha artifact appeared. I told him it was too risky, but our golden boy was willing to risk the entire world in the name of science. So how did it feel when all that progress came crashing down on your own doorstep?
He sounds like the guy from what the hell's that game where you're in that mansion, you've lost your memory, and you're having to run from that monster that's constantly stalking you through the place, and eventually you go into like into the cellar area where it's all flooded, and there's like an invisible monster down there as well. Amnesia. He reminds us of the voice from that game. Did you know my artifact was the Alpha?
So you knew my artifact was the Alpha all along. Then why the act?
Do you realize the odds that out of all the artifacts, yours was the one we were looking for? I wasn't even hoping for it. But even if I had, why would I tell you that you held the key to the future of humanity in your hands? This was supposed to be my triumph and mine alone. Not Darlin's, definitely not yours. Sorry.
Ooh. Glory hog much? It's just jelly. Okay, so my home burned down because of Darlin.
My home was destroyed because of Dalin's experiment? And you knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events, and Korshinov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own. At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
If I remember correctly, he's the one that got you into the zone at the beginning of the game. Any other loot? No? Any documents? Anything? No? Oh well. In we go. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing?
Alright, you fucking dozy little cockwomble, you wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah?
Ow! Oh crap, heal. Oh crap, heal. Oh crap, where am I? He just tried to kill us again, didn't he? Oh, bollocks. What the hell was that?
The anomaly in cryptobiology is gone. You took care of it after all. I wish all my colleagues kept their promises like you do. Please come see me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Find D1 hole. Wishful thinking. What the hell was that? Ah, right. Okay. Turns out Herman was the one behind the mayhem at the cryptobiology and psi medicine lab. The very same Herman who led me into the zone and gave me the scanner. He's alive and the device is his invention. As for Darlin, it was his unbridled ambition that left me without a home. Well, now I know who's going to pay the price. Strider thinks the monolith has been transferred to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the same monolith that stalkers used to call the Wish Granter. He's concerned that those agents might try to activate it. I need to find out if he's right about this. Strider was in the previous Stalker game. He helped what was his name? Strelok, and the guy that you played as, the military guy that you played as in the previous game. He helped those two escape, and he decided to stay in the zone. He was also someone that was brainwashed by the monolith once in the past. I forgot this game has the Five Nights at Freddy's. On this board. Or the mass radiation. Ah! I hate that I can't use that on that. Oh, actually, hang on. I mean, gear back on. I forgot about that. Oh wow, yeah, I can't get near it. I don't remember being able to get on there. Leroy. Ow, 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 ow. I'm positive I got in here when I played the game back when it released. I think they've completely rebalanced the way the artifacts work since I played it. Because the artifacts that I've currently got equipped, I have to remove one of them because it no longer lets us have them all equipped. So the radiation buildup. And that was never a problem back then. So they definitely have rebalanced the artifacts. I can't get on that ship now. I'm sure there was some armor on that ship. Yeah, I used to have the beer bottle artifact, that artifact, hang on. Alright, yeah, that artifact. And I used to have that on. I used to have those 4 on, but now I can only have those 3. It won't let us put this one on because the radiation starts to build up, as you can see on the bottom left. And that never used to be a problem with that combination. Now it is. So I can no longer have that one on. And I'm sure I used to be able to get on when I came here the last time. Like I said, what I've done, since obviously I haven't played the game in a while, I've loaded me save a little bit further back just to give us a bit of a refresher on things. Not too far back. So I've been here before. And like I said, I'm positive there was some armor on that ship and I was able to get it. But now I can't. Not bad, lullaby. Have a good one. Let me know if you're interested in playing Peak. And yeah, have a good one. I'll catch you later. Nice to see you again. Boom. These. Hopefully the audio is alright for the game. Let us know, because eventually, once we get a little bit further in, things are going to kick off here and it'll get a little bit louder. Just let us know what it's like. I have set up like an audio limiter on the game audio, so like it prevents it from getting too high. Gentlemen. Should I go back and speak to that other guy here first in the lab? See what he has to say. It was a bit quiet. I think it might have been a little bit quiet for the first 10-15 minutes when I started the game. I bumped up the capture card to 90%. For me, I'm up to 100%, and there's some moments where it does seem a little bit quiet, but I can't turn it up any louder. Because for me, it's maxed out.
What's up?
Apparently nothing.
Good luck.
Yeah. Pleasure helping you, but never mind. Bird.
I ran into S.T.A.L.K.E.R today. I thought she never left her office, but... And you know what? She gave me that look.
You think you're next?
Don't worry, guys. In about 20 minutes or so, it won't matter. Wink, wink. I mean, have a nice day. I've added a few more games to the randomizer wheel. I've added Aliens VR, Metro VR, Fable 2 as suggested by Noble Knight, Subnautica VR, a couple of other games that I've added to the wheel. Whether or not I play the whole game in VR when it comes to Subnautica, we'll find out, because something tells me when I dive into the water with that game, I'll end up being sick. Yeah, I'm only halfway through this game. In terms of playtime, getting to the halfway point in this game took us 3 days, 4 hours and 35 minutes. So, double that. This game's playtime doesn't tell you in like straight up just hours. It like tells you in days, hours, and minutes.
What if the generators aren't going to work? We have no idea whether they are operational.
We don't. Dolan, on the contrary. Why haven't you left with the others, if you are having second thoughts?
They are not second thoughts, but mere caution. Besides, how could I miss this? I would never forgive myself.
Attention. Aegis protocol has been initiated. All staff are required to follow board instructions.
Aegis protocol.
The safety of S.T.A.L.K.E.R personnel is our priority. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right. Well, there it is. The monolith. The man-made brainwashing machine that everyone believed was a wish granter. A sacred object. It's just a man-made brainwashing machine to try and turn you into a brain-dead soldier. However, if I remember, somebody does speak to it through that. We'll find out what happens in a minute. This is why I wanted to reload my save a bit further back so I could refresh on a couple of things. Oh, my camera. I need a better place for my camera. Rather than on a box of caramel latte on the back of my desk. I need a proper mount for it. Something a bit more solid than a box.
What you want me get to the point. It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger...
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities. Courage, persistence, endurance.
Any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle.
Mine.
Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay up the booze.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland. And you tell me to lay off the booze?
To the victor go the spoils. This experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
We had a simpler choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at get control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by S.T.A.L.K.E.R's saboteurs. They're local stalkers, a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skip.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority. So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science. Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The Wish Granter. Also known as the Monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a sea installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
Has it really granted any wishes?
So does this installation really grant wishes?
Well, it can show anyone exactly what they wish to see. A customized illusion of happiness. It's one of its built-in functions. But we're both adults, you and I. We realize that all those who come to the Wish Granter are already enthralled to their own illusions.
Why do you want the monolith here?
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. Including those designed to create illusions. Like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
Yeah. Make a wish by the monolith. Wishful thinking. Make a wish by the monolith. Turns out Herman was the one behind all of that. Yeah, well, we're gonna. So that's no update. So we're going to test the monolith for ourselves.
Everything's ready. Get down to the monolith and we'll begin the test.
Good job with the scanner. You know how to get what you want. That's a virtue. But you aren't able to control your own emotions. That's a vice. If you ever do something like that again, I won't be so understanding.
Is that a threat?
Is that some kind of threat?
It's a warning. A gentle reminder that trying to strangle S.T.A.L.K.E.R employees in the presence of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R head of security is a bad idea.
You didn't mind it that much for the first few seconds.
A moment of weakness. Happens to the best of us.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R's the one responsible for the disaster.
So my home burned down because of S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R will sacrifice anything for his ideas. His goal is to eliminate both S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the Ward. Everything else is acceptable losses. We should have prepared better for the experiment. But I do learn from my mistakes.
I found the people who killed your men.
I found the person who killed your men in the Lesser Zone. It was Faust, a fanatic who believes in the monolith.
I got the report on S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but Clear Sky, that's news to me. Pretty bad news. I'll look into it. Thank you for bringing them to justice.
Monolith fanatic. Project X had such crude methods.
Do you have any questions? We should get on with the test.
Was Faust the one who was hanging around with the rest of the stalkers? Some of the old monolithians, like the ones that were prior brainwashed, along with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and that. Was he the blind one that ran away from the facility that the monolithians were hiding out? I think it was him. What do you think of the test?
What do you think of this monolith test?
Darlin doesn't know anything beyond his precious science. But if he says the test requires a special subject, you can be sure it's true. If you're so eager to risk your life, I won't try to stop you. I guess you stalkers just need to experience everything firsthand.
Alright, let's go.
Let's begin.
Head down there. We'll monitor the situation from up here.
Any notes kicking about? Ooh. Thing for this being like a massive facility, there's not much in the way of like documents and that to give you a bit of like a whole lot of background on the place. Nope. Oh, I can just go through there. That takes us into the room that I need to be in. Never mind. Alright, let's go make a wish. I wish for all the wishes. Gimme. Working on it.
What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
That was a bit out of sync there.
Only one can be rewarded. Come to me.
What can I get rid of? I don't think I need any of these three.
Only one can be rewarded. Come to me. The time has come. I see your wish. I want the zone to disappear.
Relic. And that's how Clear Sky happened. But then it all just went kaboom!
The time has come. I see your wish.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled. What you want to see here, Stalker? Come.
Must access the email for your Microsoft account. Did you not have like backup, like security set up on your account, like backup email and phone and everything?
Receive what you deserve.
I get to see all of these, or?
I want to rule the world.
Will he become the monolith itself? So these are all different possible outcomes from S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
You will receive what you deserve. I want immortality.
He's turned into stone.
Whatever you wish, it will be granted. Come to me. I want to be rich.
Well, you are rich for all of 2 seconds.
I want this all to end.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, hurry up. Ah, he's tripping because he disappeared. I think he's tripping. Yeah, he's opening fire on everyone. He's losing the plot. Oh, God, heal. Ah, what are you doing? I thought I already reloaded.
Enemy is close. Keep looking. No enemy in sight.
That one guy just keep popping up over here. Yeah, this is the latest one, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. I had to abandon it a few months ago because it was broken. Now I'm pretty much continuing from where I left off. I've just loaded my save file just a little bit back, just to have a refresher. Yeah. Find out what happened at the monolith. Yeah, I played this back when it released, but I had to stop playing it because it was just in a bad state once you got past this halfway point. Yeah, I got halfway through the game when it initially launched, but everything after this point, once I got through here, the game just completely breaks. But it seems to be fixed now, I think. Hello.
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Nah. You're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
Oh. Another botched experiment. Seems too real. Okay, so... seems too real to be an illusion.
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
Everything you saw was a figment of your imagination, Skiff. Your actions, however, had an impact on your environment. That is the reason Zotov was injured, and you were not.
No one would have been injured if the illusions had been stopped sooner.
Shutting the installation down abruptly would have fried Skiff's brain. irreversibly. I did all I could to avoid that outcome.
So another botched experiment here, darling.
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory. I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of sea exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked. We can begin the experiment.
So you're going to use the Wish Granter?
Are you planning to use the Wish Granter again?
Why would we do that? It's a relic of the old zone, a distraction for those who manage to enter the sarcophagus. S.T.A.L.K.E.R doesn't need that. We have the ward to protect us. Besides, even in its prime, this ancient hunk of junk never functioned as intended. The last thing I need right now is Circa fanatics, thank you very much.
And if it works, then what's next?
What are you gonna do if the connection is successful? How are you gonna use the anomalous energy?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R will become the very thing you stalkers saw in the monolith. Except, we'll grant wishes for real, and we'll do it for all mankind. The Earth will have an inexhaustible source of energy. We will reach the outer limits of the solar system. We will work wonders.
Is all of this safe?
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
There are certain risks, of course. But inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated. And the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes? Got it. He'll be there. Go to the projection room, Skiff. She's waiting for you. Good luck.
Damn! You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again.
And Skiff, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
In disillusion, you saw the ward attacking you. So you don't trust us.
Should I?
When you started shooting, I didn't send a squad to take you out. I sent Zotov, my most trusted officer, to go down there and subdue you. I even let you live after you injured him.
Don't you dare tell anyone about this, Skiff. I won't let it slide.
The ward always pays its debts to those who help us. You'll see. Go. Don't keep her waiting.
You should hurry. Don't keep her waiting.
I'm listening. Good luck.
Okay. Who is who? Who are who? I'll not be streaming too long today though, because I've got I've got an interview tomorrow, so I'm going to be just chilling, doing a little bit of a final prep. Herman?
Skiff! Thank God you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skiff!
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness. Including you, of course.
I can explain everything!
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Skip!
Fair enough. Yevhen Martinenko, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen.
Yevhen. So that's his name.
Cigarette? After the fire at those apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Sounds great.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darlin speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
I don't know anything.
I can't help you. Sorry.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
Someone's taking advantage of you again, Yevhen.
Yeah. And you aren't?
Strider has nothing to offer you in return, unlike us. Find him. Ask him to lay down his arms. No worthy gods should begin with bloodshed.
Yeah, I don't trust this facility in the slightest. Proof in the pudding, you've got a bunch of experimented humans chilling in cryostasis right in your entranceway to your office. And Darlin's clearly just carrying on the work that his father started. I think his dad was part of the X labs that was doing all this experimentation on humans and things like that. Is the video and everything alright? We all good? This area is very pretty. Where am I going? Where the hell's it want us to go now? We've already gone full circle. Nanny? Get to the cryptobiology lab entrance. Oh. Marker took us the wrong way once I got over here. See, the marker wants us to go that way. Now it's fixed itself. I don't know why it started curving towards that way. That just completely threw us off. Science. Oh, is this always open? Never noticed. No, there's anything in here. Buh. Sausage.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
Talk to Dubney. I want to get my hands on one of those bolt action rifles that they've now put in. They've added a few new weapons into the game as well since last we played. Rider.
So Strider was right. The monolith. Skiff. Is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
It was just an illusion.
A hallucination. That's what it was. See, influence. Nothing more.
Maybe you're stronger than we were. Or maybe you just don't realize what's happened to you yet.
Dallin said S.T.A.L.K.E.R isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation? And they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
Well, the last time I sided with them and not the Ward, because I don't trust the Ward for shit. Yeah. Reet, I am with you.
We'll stop them together.
Then it's settled.
Excuse me. Ooh, where? What? Yeah. Gimme. Oh. Reload. Not gonna get greedy like I was the last time and taking all the guns and that, because I remember the last time I left this facility I could barely move. At least take the ammo though.
Where the hell have you been? Help me out with these, will ya? One on each hinge should do the trick.
Performing visual analysis. No text detected.
All right, let's go.
Azabeth. Router ready. Block 5. Waveguide ready.
Back it up.
Got up.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
X11.
You all right? Let's go.
Select here. Request proceed
Out the fucking way!
Connection established.
Step back.
This time.
You mother.
Oh boy. Shit, everyone's being brainwashed again. Ryder in particular, because he's already been brainwashed in the past. How's the volume here, guys? Is it alright?
What about the stalker?
Gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, this facility's coming down. GG!
We don't have time for this. Get Korshunov to send his men to the data center. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive on it. It does not fall into the wrong hands. It contains the telemetry data from the experiment. I have to see it. I have to find out what went wrong.
He survived. Right, I strutted out the place with the Alpha artifact. But he's brainwashed. Ah, lovely.
Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, to the heart and soul of scientific progress.
Yep, there's now anomalies in here. Boing!
Outstanding scientists and head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Here, the best physicists work on unimaginable discoveries. Welcome to the future of humanity.
Got him. I'm not sure how many more there is. Pretty much everybody's my enemy here. Everyone's been brainwashed. They are everywhere. I think that's everybody. What's this? Some dude's hidden stuff. Yeah. You were right all along, Strider. Darlin and his cronies are only good at one thing, destruction. Now their experiment has cost you your life, my friend. But maybe there's still hope. First things first, I need to find a way out of this damn circuit facility. Then I'll figure out what to do next. The last drop of blood. Run out of ammo. This good, damn it. Nobody seems to have any. Now I have a free-for-all with all the artifacts now. Ah, the door's locked. Boo. I want to get to the room full of artifacts. It doesn't look like you can. Yeah, they've put the main part of the facility on lockdown. Dead Stalker's property. Be the right way. Only pistol ammo, but hardly anything for this gun. This is my main weapon. How was that? More loot drop. There's a lot of stuff cropping up. Oh boy. This place is kicking off. Ow, balls. Oh, okay, never mind. The game won't let us save. Is there a reason to coming in here, or any documents, any loot, anything? Whoa, 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 run! Oh, so one of you. I'm getting stuck on the chairs. Ow. Oh, God. Man, shit. I'm running away. Thing don't want to go down. Got him. Wait, is there more than one? Poltergeist organ. Scientists are trying to figure out which of the poltergeist organs give them invisibility. And until they figure it out, merchants are buying them up. Flash drive with S.T.A.L.K.E.R archive. Yoink.
I read you. Over.
Finally. Stride went dark and you weren't picking up. You both have to get out of there immediately. The moon's coordinates are on your PDA. Follow the underground tunnel out of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I hope we'll make it through this in one piece. And that the zone is unharmed.
Yeah, well, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is screwed. He's been brainwashed again. Ooh, I love that. Isn't that a surprise down here? Blueprint. Return mechanism sleeve. I think that's everything in here. I think that was just the whole point in coming in here was just to get that flash drive. The rest was optional. Now we gotta get out of Dodge. Still can't see him. I'm not gonna let us see him until I successfully get away from the facility. Hang on, is there something else underneath you? Because it looked like there was another dot. Hang on, get you out of the way. No? Really need ammo for my main gun, please. Try save the ammo for that. Use my shotgun and pistol for now. Oh, wait, I thought this was the way out. Hang on. I know, it's over this way. Can I save yet? Nope. There's somebody nearby. Ay, ay, ay. Damn lean mechanic. Hard to do this with a pistol. Oh, there's a big mutant running around over there. Are you still alive? I got a headshot, mate. Letting us bleed. street. What? Oh, hell no. See you. Oh, shit. Ah, it never let us save for ages. That means I've got to go through that whole facility again. Unless it hit an auto save on its own. I hope it did. I don't think it did, though. Oh, champion, it's saved here. Better than out. Whoa. I'm gonna forget the flash drive that's in this bag here. Go, go, go. Probably not that way. Ah, chair. Them. I don't know if that's something over there. Or not. Nope. Never mind. At least now we know. Get the hell out of Dodge. Let them scrapple that, I'm just going. Leroy! Let them be the cannon fodder. Ah, there's too many of them. Oh, what the fudge? Gotta hurry before that big thing comes for us. Oh, reload. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get the hell out of Dodge. Ah, shit. Bloodsuckers hanging around down here. Come on. Hear it. Come on. You aren't breathing. Where is it? Sounds like it's just chilling there. It ran away. Oh god, it's back! Woo! Got him. Ouch, the second I interacted with that dude. I really need ammo. I did some damage to him. Ooh, got him. Seems to be stuck over there. Oh, you die already. Waste my ammo. Dude. You die already. Holy shit. Angie Snork. There we go. Jeez. That was invincible. Seriously, can anyone remember how you melee it with the when you've got a weapon in your hand? I can't remember. I kind of find it in the control settings. I'll take that. Buh. There is nothing here for you, good sir. Be about your business. Stop keeping. That is not what I wanted. That's the wrong button. Anything over here? If your character can jump more than once without becoming super unfit. I didn't want that. Oh wow, I'm nearly really overburdened. I've been picking up a lot of ammo that I think I can't really use. I think my watch is tracking how many steps I'm taking in this game because it keeps going off saying good job. What? Sitting on my arse? Cheers. Thanks. Good job. You're a fat ass. I keep having to swap to my knife to like break things. I'm sure I know there's a way. I just can't remember the button to just whack things with the whatever you've got equipped, like your pistol or your shotgun or whatever. Can't remember the button. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Game still has that ghosting issue as well that a lot of these games on the Unreal Engine has. When you're taking out and putting away guns and weapons and that, you can see a lot of ghosting going on. Ear's gone funny in my left ear all of a sudden. Hi. Help! That's a lot of rat. Them muties. Definitely sounding very unhealthy at the minute. Okay, so what was all of this for? Out. Just a dead end. Back Sephiroth. Beep. Beep. You want to do me a favour? Google search how you melee with, like, your pistol or whatever. Just, how the hell do you melee in this game? Like, you can swap for your knife and do that, but I can't remember how you do it with just any weapon. Strimer's body having to keep swapping to my pistol, my knife to open things. Hello? Thank you, please. All the good. Blub, blub, blub. I'm playing with keyboard. B. Ah, thank you. That's the one. Now I don't have to keep swapping to my knife. You are a lifesaver. All in medkits now. Sharp lose them all in a minute, right? Yep, let me. Ow! Give me damn. I don't know who's friend and who's for right now. I think. Yeah, pretty. Woo! Hang on. That might have been a bad idea on my part, running out like this. Especially because my guy's pretty overburdened at the minute. Let's get to some cover. Excuse me. I need your cover. Occupado. Oh, you go down already? Holy crap. I've used this gun. I'm trying to save the ammo. I think we've got everywhere. Now we're clear. I can't jump anymore, my guy's just that overburdened. I don't know what to get rid of. I'm a right hoarder. Beeping again. Ooh. I got it right there and there. I don't go and shot his cheekbones off. Let's put a smile on that face. Ooh, I got him right in the eye. So, oh, actually, I got him on the eyebrow. I thought I got him in the eye socket there, but the eyebrow. Hello, medkit. Ooh, and a blue. Nice. It's going to be a slow walk when I get back to the surface. I am completely overburdened. I think I'm supposed to go down that way. There's a dead end. Do you? Oh, well, that was daylight. The game hadn't loaded properly. Boo! I remember this room. I'm going to become incredibly overburdened. I remember this room. Some good shit up there in that room. Where? Who? Oh, I think it was a trap that I triggered. Job I saved. Pretty much. I've got to like slow drag me butt to somewhere I can sell things. Which isn't for quite a while yet. If I remember. Once I get back to the starter, from here we'll slowly make our way back to the starter town, and then the quest that takes place there is where the game broke for me and I stopped playing. Yes, there was a problem with it again, PCs not having a whole lot of money. So selling things was a pain in the butt. Similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance. In fact, I think it was definitely Kingdom Come Deliverance had that problem. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I just had to like just dump everything I had in a storage chest and just sell it bit by bit. Ah, yeah, there's a tripwire here. Sneaky, cheeky breaky. Ah! Noticed the wire at the last second. Well, this area is a bit of a pain in the butt because my guy kind of jumped for shit since he's so overburdened. Gotta get over there. Trap there as well. Can he shoot the wire? Oh, he can. Oops. Ow. Alright, that should help. I can barely walk in this water and it's barely ankle deep because he's that overburdened. Like I said, as soon as I get up to that room, I'm going to become even more overburdened because I remember there being something very fancy up there. Ow. Hot, 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 hot. Yep, I'm not going to be able to move as soon as I pick this up. I can't move. Help! It's not as good as what I've got, but actually, what makes this one alright, I think, is because you combine this one with that. Whereas this is like a combination of both helmet and suit in one. I think you take that off. That on. And that on. I think. Problem is, this one doesn't have enough artifact slots. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. I don't know what to get rid of. Alright, let's see what the damage is in this one. That's got a reflex sight and everything on it. Yeah, it's got better handling, rate of fire and everything, but its damage is naff. But it's an automatic weapon. It's meant for like short bursts. I really don't know what I get rid of at this point. I don't want to get rid of that because I'm sure, again, obviously I haven't played this game in such a while. I'm sure I upgraded that. I could dump that, to be honest with you. I think I've already got a suit back in my storage box. Again, it's been so long I can't remember. Look forward to when eventually I find the power suit in this game. Because I remember finding one of the previous ones and I just sorted everything out. Unless it, I can't remember. I think it worked differently in this one. I think eventually you just upgraded an armor to that state, which I think is the one that I had on. That one. I think eventually that one becomes it. I'm not 100% sure. And some shuffling about. Yeah, let's see, like, carry loads of stuff. Like, then again, I mean, because I mean, if I do get that suit, I'll not need to have that alcohol artifact on anymore, because that's what's letting us put my carry capacity to max at the moment. But the trade-off of that is you're constantly drunk. Now you're dead. Oh god! Look at that rat. Help! Oh, we need to stop jumping about. Actually, slowly killing us. Still haven't added like a menu sort option. I said it would be nice if it was like an auto sort function a while ago. Only you can't be bothered to manually do it. Another one. Oh god. This is my pistol ammo. Wow, I really have burned through my pistol ammo. Holy crap. Delta stash. Well, I've got plenty of shotgun ammo for now. Yeah, the drunkenness with that artifact never used to be permanent either. Like, I don't know if that was a bug back then. Like, it used to just be random that it would happen every now and then, but it wasn't constant. Now it's just permanent. I might dump that. I've already got one. Like, it's literally what I'm using there. I was going to sell it, but yeah, I'll dump it. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the game is smooth sailing now that there's been a few patches. Oh, hello.
Steve. I'm glad to see you, buddy.
Good old Richter.
Let's get out of here.
I remember you. Plot twist, he'll be the secret big bad.
Hey, would you look at that?
Ти моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя. It's alive! The zone is alive! It survived, Skiff! It survived! You're fucking crazy! I almost died at that fucking institute.
Where is Strider?
Now you ask.
What happened over there, Skiff? Where is Strider?
Why are they shooting at us? Why are you shooting at us? We're with Strider!
They're all brain dead. We've all been brainwashed. Ooh. Oh.
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. What? They say the sun's always shining in Pripyat. Bullshit.
Damn. They got all soggy after all. Should have kicked the habit. That means Strider and Dubny and they're all gone?
All gone.
Right. I guess the zone didn't protect them after all. How come, Skiff? Been coming from Wild Island. Maybe not all of them got hit by the monolith thingy, right? Come on, chime in.
Richter, it's Lodochka. The island, it's a disaster. Something is happening, and it's...
Calm down, Professor. Deep breaths. I need details.
It happened all at once. Like a signal. Intense sea activity. Incredibly powerful. Noontide. Richter, they've all turned into monolithians again.
Fuck.
I found out where it started, but I can't get there. I'm at Quiet's camp. Someone's here. Richter, I need your help. Can you hear me? Help!
Looks even worse than I thought.
What signal?
Lodochka mentioned some kind of signal. What do you think it was?
I bet it was the exact same crab that made poor horse jump us. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Lodochka's gonna have a heart attack when he hears about this.
What happened on Wild Island?
What the hell is happening on that island?
No idea. Where's Scar when I need him, damn it? May not be Spark, but it's high time he showed up. We need to get the professor out of there, Skiff. There's no way we can sort that shit out without him.
Could Scar be involved in all this?
Ever thought it might all be Scar's fault? He and the Ward are all busy with their zone turf war, and the rest of us gotta deal with the fallout. Did you know that Scar tried to stop Dallin from replicating the Caribbean experiment? Maybe Monolith is back because the Wish Granter was taken to Circa. Scar couldn't let it go.
I didn't know about the Caribbean experiment, Skiff. I'm not one of Scar's men, and Spark doesn't report to me. I don't have a clue what they're up to or where they are. But you're right. Scar is capable of anything. The question is, will his shortcut lead us to the zone we want?
I'll help Lodochka.
Okay, I'll help Lodochka.
Right. Here's the deal. You take care of Wild Island and Lodochka, and I'll go find Scar. Sure hope it's not a monolithian bullet keeping him quiet.
Talk to Professor Lodochka.
Later, okay?
Okay. Grab the loot. Alright. Right, cool. I'm going to take a break, get some food. Like I said, I'll probably not be back on this evening because I got an interview tomorrow to get to. So I'm going to go chill, get food, and then I'm going to do a little bit final prep. But yes, hope he's enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow evening probably with some more S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So I'll be back on around about 7 p.m. UK time, and we'll crack on with some more S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2. We've still got a little bit ways to go until I'm back up to where I stopped playing initially. Like I said, we're just having a bit of a refresher. And yeah. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the videos on YouTube. There we go. Yeah. Same if you're watching the videos on YouTube. Let's see if there's anybody on to pass you over to. Yeah, if you bear with us, I'll pass you over to Candy. Where are Candy? Feel free to head over there. I'll be over there myself for a little bit as well. She's currently playing Power Simulator from the looks of things. But yeah, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Until then, have a good one. And I'll catch us again later. Right.